reach the city. Okay. Boom. I'm playing till like fucking midnight tonight. I made. I didn't feel like streaming in the afternoon because I had to walk my doggos, and then I made a bigger dinner, so it took more time. So I didn't want to, pause stream for like 20 minutes while I made sure everything was made. I probably want to raise the exposure one more level here. Yeah, that's better. A little more framey, but you can see my face a little better.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Oh. Now we camped out here.
What's up for discussion?
How does the stone read?
The way I owe you an apology.
Damn right you do. You're a dick. I'm listening.
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in last life.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it.
Yeah, because I'm a good person.
That's precisely why I want you by my side.
Power of friendship.
The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
There's a floating helmet.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Awfully sure of yourself there.
You are welcome.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
It'll take time, but this tower stone will heal.
The absolute.
Just tell me what you need.
You get anything new? Doesn't look like it. There's all my old stuff. You got any more potions though? Take more potions. No. Let's see. Flesh to stone. Boom. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use. Let's see. Subjugate the undead. Possibly. That one could be useful. Catheric shield, Catheric warhammer. In remembrance of Chop, I'm keeping it. I'll never forget you, Chop.
Ladylike.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father,
Well, I wasn't expecting that one.
he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh.
Ah, there
Let's
you
not
are.
fuck in front of everyone,
This
okay?
is Aelin.
Okay.
Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
She's open. Okay. Very upfront and forward about what they're about to fucking do.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
So what happened to Oliver?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
When will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Does the burn? Yeah, the burn does show up. What now? You've got what you wanted.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can
Hassan,
take
I'm
its
not
course
gonna
without
fuck
me.
you, okay?
I
Bear
belong
boy.
at your side.
Glad to have
And
you.
I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Halson, you're old. Don't be awkward.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Night Song about to feast.
Make haste.
Any word on Nathaniel? And the curse?
He's literally standing 5 feet from you.
With great difficulty. Even after all that rest, I don't seem to be getting better. Nathaniel has been trapped in that cursed darkness even longer than I. Please, help him. Please.
I did.
Don't worry.
Daniel is saved, my dude.
New parent.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with them before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Bet.
Of course. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise.
We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before
Another
entering the
area
city
before.
Beyond that,
Ah.
the course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Yeah, you aren't in charge. I can promise you that, madam.
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I mean, I'd assume so. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
There more you can tell me?
No. Very well.
Okay.
Why, yes. Once Althea is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
You're here. Good. That's good.
You alright?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
This place is a gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Who the fuck's the Hell Rider?
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way.
Briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Okay. We've got to... We're still missing a child.
Let's see what this does.
With pleasure.
Literally just need to roll like a... Literally just need to roll a 13 or above. Thank you.
Can't give up now. On my way.
What? Or is this supposed to be like a way to sneak in?
Let's have a look. Here goes nothing. No traps, please.
Where could this child be? Maybe down in the basement?
Poor kids. I should try to cheer them up.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
These
lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself, both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Where is Maul? What happens? What happens if I just fucking... Yeet!
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okara. Wonderful.
On my way.
See, is this thing... It's a monstrosity. Subterranean? Hook horror. Well...
Shall we dance? This will do nicely.
Will ascend. Make way.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead.
Bit. You critical missed on something that should like make it an auto hit for you. Cringe. Oh.
Concentrate.
Where the fuck does this go? Bishop, hello, hello.
I swear there's congealed blood between my toes.
Oh, it takes us here. Oh, this spot. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm guessing. Oh, this could have been. I see. This could have been like a way to sneak in. Or get arrested, jump through the hole. I'm guessing. If this is how I think it goes. I have a feeling maybe they threw you. If you allow yourself to get arrested, they throw you in this prison. You jump out. You escape. Go here and break everyone out stealthily. Now, where the fuck is Mole? Where is the child? And what the fuck is over here, man? Is this another thing I jumped down? I don't want to jump down this thing. No, this just leads to more of the... probably where we've already been. God, they made so many ways to sneak around this place. Okay, I'm not seeing Mole anywhere here.
What's hiding here?
Where else could this child be?
You need to eat before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Secret room I'm missing?
Light has shown the way. Good. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
No way the child mole's up there, right?
I need a quick
Steel
word.
claw.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, furless one. Tread lightly.
You don't have fur
Fortunately
either.
for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now. Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Yeah, Tadpole is dead, right?
Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike. Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear. Quiet, lest I miss its cries for mercy.
Yeah. Crazy cat. Head back down and go to the docks? It's the only other spot where I could think to check for mole, other than the uppermost floor. No, child ain't here either. Mole, where the fuck you go, bro?
I'm way too big.
Alright, let's go to the tippy top. Alright, that's the last place I can think to look for mole.
Grown-ups take forever.
We can recheck here. I think there was anything in here.
A
ritual circle.
Yeah, nothing. I think I gotta Google where the fuck mole is. Oh. Okay.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim
You
our
can rattle
victory.
me anytime you want.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Couldn't have done it without you. Yes, we could
We are a
have,
powerful
but it's the
party
best of
indeed.
the three options.
Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
I don't know you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Why'd you come to be trapped?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
You really Selen's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness?
No.
Her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
I really do not like talking to you.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin.
I did that.
Her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
With Shadowheart? Yes.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
We'd become the chosen of Miracle.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else. That's not the first time you've made such a leap. I don't know. Maybe it's a Selûnite trick, or another way for Lady Shah to test my faith.
We'll just have to keep going and see what lies ahead.
I suppose you're right. There's nothing more I can do just yet. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain. I'm sorry. It might...
Okay.
Need something?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if performing
Yes.
a ritual there feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I know. Subtle, isn't it? I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Cazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
To Baldur's Gate, Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress. Shook, you believe you, as you said.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Call of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate? To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. One soul for one city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate.
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mizora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. I understand.
You must have been furious at your father.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. That's the spirit.
A hero at heart.
Okay. Spells. Let's give you... Ooh, Flame Strike. Yes. Eldritch Invocation. Be a good dad. Sure. Okay, let's see. He wears... light arm. The Blade of Oppressed Souls. But it's a long sword. He's not proficient in it anyway. No. No. No.
Never a dull moment.
Wait, could Will?
Keeping pace.
Where's Withers? Withers? Where are you? He's not in this camp.
Let's move.
Well met. Are you sure? And just...
Breathe deep and move.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Yeah! We'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Damn straight, Carla.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, now she's...
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. What's on your mind? Hell yes. What a charmer.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. See, but I lose Tyr's protection. I could get the Unseen Menace back. Well, long swords just look cooler.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll probably be bringing
Soldier.
Karlak with us.
Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
I think I'm gonna swap Lae'zel out for Karlak.
Always at your side.
Let me take a look at Lae'zel's gear.
Greeting. It is done.
12 to 29. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Let's just give her Kethric's Warhammer.
Greet. Shook. As you...
At the ready.
Karlak, we're gonna give you a new halberd.
Copper for your thoughts.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Copper for your thoughts. Oh, come on. Oh,
Light on my feet.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can. As you wish. Wherever we go,
Oh, she's a druid too.
something green.
Circle of the Land. Cantrip. Give me, yeah. Guidance, prepare spells. Healing word. Good berry, thunderwave. Entangle. Yeah, those are all. Yeah. Circle of the Land. Bark skin. Mirror image. Ooh, but Misty Step is always... Misty Step and Mirror Image? That one. That one. Level 2, we will get rid of Speak with Animals. And we will do Moonbeam. Cantrip, resistance, paired spells, spike growth, no. Probably I could berry. And a feat. Circle of the Land. Sleet storm and haze. Sleet storm call lightning. Yeah. Yeah. Plant growth. For the land, minor elemental ice storm, freedom of movement. Underdark. Let's see, level 4, wall of fire, ice storm. Let's see. Which one was it? Resilient. Wisdom. For that 20 wisdom. Circle the land. And then level 5. Ask Cure Wounds. Let's see. Okay, so she also uses. She can do medium armor. Could give her a hat. No, that don't fit the vibes for her. Okay. That'll do.
No one back home will ever believe
I
this.
would not linger in this land over long. You're sure?
Don't waste a step. Very well.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Leave me alone!
Okay, sorry.
How can I help?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
With pleasure. Lead on.
The air is ripe with magic.
Okay, 2 new spells. Cloud Kill, Cold, Elemental. You know, we're gonna give you Where the fuck is counterspell? Or did I already have him take it? Yeah, okay. Twin of Cold. Elemental. No, no. He can wear light armor. We don't have anything new for you, my dude. Alright.
No one's stopped me yet.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Garlock!
Makes my day better.
Copper for your thought.
Should mind my step.
My chest is floating.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Keep that. I really need to find a pouch. A regular pouch again. I shouldn't have sold them. I should have been better about keeping my stuff organized, goddammit. Any chance for a pouch hidden here? No. Let's leave camp. And we go to Last Light. I still have some infernal iron. 2 pieces of it. Oh, he's no longer here, is he? God damn it. Okay. Baldur's Gate it is.
At least the shadow curse is banished. I like the dark, but not when it's trying to kill me.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their time.
Ooh, yes. Potions of speed. Boom, 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 boom. Did anyone make you talk? Wifey? Love of my life? Don't think so. Scratch, the goodest boy.
Keeping well, friend.
Oh, Scratch, I'm gonna give you some screeches. God, I love Scratch. Do we not have... Oh, there, yep, alright.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being
Shadowheart look
chased by
hot.
wolves.
Shadowheart's covered in
Told
blood
no one about
and dirt.
Almost no one. certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorn.
Oh, god damn it, Internet. Come on.
A bond of his, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you,
Okay, well, I
sensed
don't
a
think we're
similar bond.
crashing.
You, tethered to two others, someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Make sure my internet's not dying. Keep an eye on it for a few seconds. OBS, you better not be fucking me. We're about to have a moment.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Oh.
Your parents are with your abductors.
I'm there with you. I'm right here.
Return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night, I thought that was cast in the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Oh shit, it got upgraded? Oh, fuck a duck. Hold on. Moonbeam, Moon Moat. See in the dark for up to 12 minutes, gain advantage on wisdom saves and perception checks. Oh boy. Damn.
Don't touch me.
He could wield the blood of the Thunder. So that is a really useful. Never mind, he cannot. So I don't have to use it with a shield. Could go to... Is she proficient with shields? He is.
All right. What now?
Let's see.
There is work to do.
So... Oh, but that is such a useful thing. Blood of Lathander. Plus... Her AC goes up to 17. I think we take this swap. Yeah. I think that's the best option. Because just having Moonbeam is so useful. But I don't want to get rid of Sunbeam. I want someone to have that thing.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Seluna will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Can't slow down.
No one there. Is Halson not joining us? Who the fuck's my boy?
I want to have a word.
Leave.
Shadowheart, you wanna talk?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Of course.
Just the one?
All bloody. All bloody and muddy.
Fine. What's on your mind? Do you want something?
Of course.
Relieved? Terrified? Sick to my stomach? I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side.
Damn right. First, we must potion of animal speaking. Scratch. What is it, boy?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch? Oh, it's such a good boy.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I'm gonna give him the scritches. Get over here, boy. Yeah. Who's the goodest boy? Who's the goodest boy on the Sword Coast? Who's the goodest boy in all of Faerun? Bone. But no pouch with it? I'd like the pouch that it came in. Raphael's demon buddy in the Temple of Shar. He's a tough fight. That one took me a few tries. Apparently, I think you can get them to, I went the other way around where I don't follow the Displacer Beast, so that automatically started a fight. Apparently, if you follow the Displacer Beast, it doesn't auto-start a fight, I guess. And you can, like, convince him to kill himself, I think.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that.
Oh, that is what you did?
A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything.
He loves
We'd
me.
better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
Of course.
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Okay, she didn't actually have anything to say or do. They don't have...
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Smash.
Best to rest now, while we still can. Who knows what's waiting in Baldur's Gate?
Can we just rest? Oh, am I gonna fuck?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Here we go. Another step forward. Anything of use?
Dang. Dang, that's pretty.
just what I need.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Shadowheart, you know just the right things to say.
Of course.
Uh,
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want...
yeah, I love that dialogue. There's Halcyon. Okay.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place that we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Anyone else have anything to say? Let's explore the rest of the camp, huh? There's Withers. Howdy, boy. Yeah, let's get that restaroo.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do
I will
now
save the
is
world.
sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
We're under attack.
What
Help
the?
me.
Okay, bitch.
Spill some blood.
Tadpole scum! Hataka!
They're just throwing fists. They're just throwing hands.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Incoming.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Shit, I have 2 turns.
Count on me.
I'm ready.
Let's have some cup.
Need to act fast.
or we will all become thralls.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Did I mess up? I'm at the gate.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Oh, god damn it, I gotta start. Game. What? I was at the thing, you wouldn't let me go through it.
Moving in.
Cool. Love it.
I need a moment for the two of us.
I was supposed to sacrifice my... I can't fathom how such a... as luck would have it. You'll...
They're the apples with to get only liberate them from that. But
We're under attack. Help me.
Quick and easy.
That thing's about to blow.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. Come on, let's go.
Got to keep fighting.
bitch. Bitch.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Take two. Heading there.
My turn.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Shadowheart
Now
needs to speak to
sister.
her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Sorry, loot.
How much farther can I go?
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Punching brains.
Before you do anything,
The Emperor?
I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
Well, now you're no longer high.
I'm the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My force is awakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
It's better.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head.
He's got a plan.
But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Can I? Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Oh. Yeah. No, my dude.
Now this is my happy place. Tactical.
Hmm. What the fuck was that?
On the move.
For my prince's honor!
Right, level 12? Holy shit. Oh, and he stunned them both? Fuck yeah. Can this even read? No. I don't think this will reach either. No. Okay, so I've got to... Oh yeah, no, I can't. Bitch. Bro, I'm gonna need you to be more useful. Get fucked, bitch. Ow. Have that.
Over here.
Run away. Oh, how did he not get healed from that? He was in range. Bitch. Oh, this is Orpheus.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I prefer the other version of you. I ask again, who are you? And I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
No.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Githyanki in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus.
Yep.
Son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
But was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus.
I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind
I
flayer.
appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know.
Yeah, I miss it. I miss that shape.
I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same
Could I
strength,
really
the
become
same
an illithid?
intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
You can evolve me. Why can't you stop Saramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve.
No.
You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all, but we mustn't lose focus.
I could turn everyone into an illithid?
You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't like how that isn't marked as like a quest thing. We're just gonna send to camp.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Oh, am I the only one sleeping? No one else wants to take a little nappy poo? Oh, Lae'zel's not gonna be happy with this one.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Blood of the mother, who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the prince
Gith
of the
history
Comet's
is
been with
confusing.
us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape.
Yeah, fair.
Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who are the hostile Gith?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire.
A song of ice and fire?
A void where our souls once resided.
It's fine.
I know, and I won't.
Oh, I just noticed she has that designed as a lithid. Shadowheart wants to talk. Does Jaheira? No. And we'll talk to the wife, the love of my life.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad
I see no
someone
difference.
Perhaps I'll get used
Because of her
to
helm.
it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, she dyed her hair.
Why, hello, lover.
Oh my god.
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I saved Shadow, no, not Shadowheart. The one trapped in the Shar Temple, yeah.
More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole?
I'm just trying to get rid of the dialogue, okay?
You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that. Of course.
How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My
Yeah,
parents are
okay,
alive.
we already...
Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every
I'm simping so hard for this woman.
Considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Thanks. Okay, does anyone else want to talk? You don't want to talk. They don't want to talk. Halson don't want to talk. Gale don't want to talk. Styrian don't want to talk. I still have this stuff for a fucking bard, but no bard. Oh yeah, I need to drink my potion of animal speak. Angelic slumber. Universal one. Angelic slumber is such a good thing. Alright, so we will just leave camp then. Continue on our way. Oh. That was Act 2? Well, that was very short.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
I preferred it when you were
With haste.
my hot guardian and not a
The city is close now.
creepy Illithid.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt. What we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn of
What was that?
a grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master and elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from the others bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual.
We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs.
Bad
We should get
fangs.
to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Okay. Oh, this place is gonna be so fucking huge, isn't it?
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Yes, we're hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Grub.
Anything you want for
Oh no.
all the treats your tummy can handle.
Oh, I don't like having all these unique names around. It's overwhelming. There's a lot of people.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
You get mad at me if I go up to the wall here, up the gatehouse? Nope. Oh. Pretty gruesome.
Let's see. This calls for careful footwork. Let's see what you're hiding.
I stole nothing.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay.
Very well.
Teensy investment to get me started.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
This is gonna be so overwhelming.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Calm down and tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
I hate landowners. It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the wild.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
I could just burn down the entire place, then no one gets the house. Let's do that again. Yeah.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. Oh, yeah. You fucking serious, game? You fucking serious? You serious? You couldn't give me that one for free? Fine, we'll roll again. It's better.
You're serious? Let's forget this unpleasantness.
That's what I thought.
Ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Well, it's the right thing to do. Everyone deserves it.
Okay, so she just disappeared.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Well,
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Cursed to
I
put
was
my
sure
hands
we
on
were about to be
everything.
evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent food.
That might be worth a look.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Night Song. Wait, who the fuck are you fighting in the Night Song prison?
Step carefully. There's a trap. Never wanted the easy path. Trap. Be cautious.
Jesus Christ.
Watch how you go with the trap.
Trap.
This'll be fun.
Oh, you didn't fight him in the Shard trial.
Keep your distance, darling.
This whole can't use actions recently revivified thing is a little annoying. Let's see if our reload gets rid of it. Yeah, I think with like the shove action is a little I don't know how I feel about it being a bonus action. With how like detrimental it is.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Best avoid that trap.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Careful, I bite.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Let's crack it open.
Let's get going.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
What's inside? If not over, then through. Is that blood?
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Better not be cursed.
Are we marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
What? Is there no actual roof to this house?
Well, hello. Easy.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. One day I'll catch a break. We'll get through
Oh. Oh, Ben.
I'll give it a shot.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
At least here we stand a chance.
Okay. Let's go this way first.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts. You know, I'll say that.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees.
I agree, there aren't nearly enough folk helping the refugees.
Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are.
I'm gonna let these people die.
Wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
I'll mark more than your words, praise. You think all of the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot?
God damn it.
Spreads quickly. Ruins the whole
No, that's not the...
Something's on my mind.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you will. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our heart bleeds for you, get to the point.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Hold on, I thought I had... That dialogue.
Really? Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Bobby?
Lord on the rack, give me patience.
Is everything alright?
These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Too slow, Slowpoke! Got diseases.
Yeah, that's-
Then your own could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
There's Mathis.
Instead of these scruffy outlanders.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Something dangerous might be among the donations.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Nesta let you in? Good. Means you'll be further away from me.
Stuffed toy bears.
What? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job. Are you gonna search the barn or what?
Is everything... You best not piss away Man at Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
Worms crawl. This is it.
I have something to ask.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Let's see what this does. Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Explosives? In toys? How despicable. Hope Lord Gortash gets this stuff sorted out.
Can we find any more? No. Those. Mattis. Child.
You
did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise.
You're welcome.
That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
What do you think of Baldur's
Wish
Gate?
I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
You looted Moonrise
Didn't
Towers?
you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry.
Show me these fancy
When I
items.
tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
What do you got here? Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, your jump and flying speed increased by 1. While polymorphed to wild shape, you also gain feather fall. Okay, so that's useful for druids. What else? Evasive shoes is acrobatics +1 and armor class +1. I'll have that for Karlach then. And give you the circlet too. Pink. Let's see, we're not gonna use that one. I really want to keep that around.
Stay away from trapped chests.
I plan on it. Then for evasive shoes. You should have killed him before. You should have killed him in his little bedroom
This isn't a
in the temple.
glorious fists, but it isn't a hard one either. If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
Thank you.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all of us.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
A dog's named is Biscotti?
So don't make trouble. Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
I gotta tell a friend about this one. Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
All in one piece.
Yeah, do it again.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
By the way, he's a fine-looking hound.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy.
The dog is all that matters.
Not leaving him here.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes again?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what?
I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
I don't like you, Griselda.
Was that my dear?
Nothing, darling.
The dog is more valuable than you.
If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly recommend it.
This man's my favorite man in all of Baldur's Gate.
Horrible, absolute business.
Man after my own heart.
With farmers, with...
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice.
I know, the way they treat refugees around here is terrible.
I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do?
What's your business?
Well, I was going to sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talked some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Shares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Well, I could have bought from you.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to. I thought that.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
How'd you get wounded?
Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though. Don't worry about my wound. It gives me a reason to keep an eye on those Tangleford bright lads. I like to keep them out of trouble.
Hey, remember in Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr. Christine didn't clean the cookware, Mother Mona.
Actually got here safely, towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Sorry, but...
Christine is pretty fun. she help out a bit more?
You smell like, or even at all.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Washing his pits. Washing his pits.
Worried about Umi. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. Oh, hello again. It's...
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars. You made it here.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot to check up on her after our freedom.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see you two back together.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
You were in trouble? I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Sails free. Supplies are... We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
Garrus was always filthy.
Toad breath?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, 'cause I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Oh.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
No. Born and bred.
It's a fine city, isn't it? No better place to hail from.
I like this guy. He's nice.
Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous.
Is there anything I can do to ease these people's burden?
I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson
they'd never forget.
Who, the Baldurians or the refugees? Your uniform would be enough to make them quiet down.
The flaming fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them.
Heart is in the right place, I think. Supposed to keep the peace, not stoke the fire.
What peace? If no one steps in, there'll be bodies piled high in the streets before long. Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't show them that we mean business, they'll bleed us dry. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do
I thought
say?
you were on the refugee side.
Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
That explains things.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Am I attracted to this?
So, Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Mean.
Even if we only have
If I have the opportunity to do it, I'm gonna smash. Don't tell Shadowheart.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
What's up here?
What in the hells was that?
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
That's not good. Nothing in here?
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere. You still in that fight, Bishop? How many times have you restarted?
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes in?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me
The old grunge
I put my money on the scheme.
Hey, remember in Moon?
I'm not leaving you here.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Back off! I found these apples first.
Okay. I'll eat the dead chicken's egg.
The state of this cart. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't. Folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have plenty for everyone.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Dribbles the clown, let's fucking go!
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I need to pee and get something to snack on. BRB. Bandcam.
Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
The state of this cart. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Oh, this was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumors, the food shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
I can practically smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here with me.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
The state of this cart. Wait, what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Speaking of grease, are there any sausage rolls left?
Practically smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Oh, this was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things. I know I do.
True. What with all the refugees, ill rumors, the food
shortages. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you managed to get such a spread.
Ways and means, dear. Ways and means.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
I think it's been freshened enough times as it is. I can feel my face going flush.
And here was me, thinking you were blushing with happiness to be here.
Alrighty.
Practically
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it?
Shut it.
Maybe I'll take that
Scavenge
drink
whatever you
after
can
all.
from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
I wanted to join. Something's going on in here.
What are they? Very well.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I'm not gonna bring you food. Attacks.
You would betray us? Then you shall be our very first meal.
Jimmy on the go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Shall we cut and run? Step quick.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
See, advantage on insight checks, I think, would be better than Mage's Friend. Honor and religion. Eh. No one else needs it. No sneeze!
Best be on my way.
Is there nothing in here? Oh, and the stuffed owlbear toy? Aw. Adorable. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Nothing good. No chest. No secret chest. Alright.
Better not be cursed.
How would I get access in here without picking the lock?
I saw the giant metal monster carving the checkpoint.
There's blood. What the fuck?
What's up for discussion?
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Can't talk just now, sorry.
I don't think I'm ever gonna use that because I don't really do the disguising stuff. Maybe it'll come in handy. Grr camp. Grr.
As long as we stand together.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp.
Oh.
You join us
Oh
as
no.
we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdisk.
Wait, he no longer wants to kill
I
Astarion?
feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Trasinnetra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
Well, he has his hood
We've
up.
been looking for you.
If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support it. What do you want
The
with the
last
stand?
time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed.
You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarion's free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
If you owe them revenge, you owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them
I
that.
suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy.
We are begging help from you. An outsider? I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
Yeah.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
We can do nothing for you here. All that is left is to face the beast, Khazad-dûr.
It is good to have you with us. There is something rotten at the heart of this city. And it needs purging.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Our dead fought well.
Yo, he
They
looks
died well.
dope.
I hope I can live up to their example.
Dude is drippy as fuck, and that's all he has to say? My guy, say more.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
If we do nothing, the innocent will suffer just the same. We have no good choices.
I want something drippier than this robe, though. I feel like... Oh.
my pack.
Little girl, bloated by Oh, I'm sad. Oh, and was that the girl's drawing?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
More dead chicken.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Jesus Christ, how much is there to explore here? I am overwhelmed. Overwhelmed with things. Anyone pooping? No one's pooping. What? Jesus Christ.
I said, step back! That might be worth a look.
Front page material.
Wait, what is? What could be worth a look? I missed it.
That'll make a great headline. Aren't you... I knew there was a story here, and there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview?
Oh, an interview about what?
You, of course. News travels fast in this city, and after your exploits, you're quite the celebrity. This interview will be our biggest issue yet. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this?
Come to save the city.
You have? I thought our soon-to-be Lord Gortash had things in hand. Though, if anyone could help him, it would be you. You've got a knack for finding chinks in the Absolute's armor. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorn. How did you manage that?
How in the hell do you know about that?
I'm a journalist. It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
I told him to kill himself. I offered him a chance at redemption. When he refused to take it, he left me no choice.
So you were forced to kill him? What a tragic story.
I know, right? So tragic.
Unfortunately, absolutists rarely seem interested in compromise. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
I hardly want my strategy printed all over the front pages, do I?
Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind.
Take that, cut that rotten cult off at the head. Take out its leaders.
Gortash, maybe. You'll find me much harder to kill.
Oh, god damn it.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. You shed your secrets so easily. No matter. Your clumsy purpose is clear enough already.
Am I attracted to this?
Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Toying with me.
I heard the stories.
What does she want?
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Get in line! We were here first.
Outsiders. Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Sure.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Valorous Mead Money gives you money-saving advice. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Donation drive open at the refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Pressure mounting between Baldurians refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate first Archduke.
A new face! Something to send? Oh, don't be shy!
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Why does this kind of sound like Samwise Gamgee?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down.
No, it doesn't sound like Samwise.
I'll tell you, it's left
Sounds
me
like
in a
someone I
right
know,
pickle.
someone familiar.
I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on here?
Well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Where the birds go missing.
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Want me to track down your letter?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
I'm reading the fucking letter.
If we want to clear from Arm, there's nowhere else to go.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those much of...
I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Open up.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Then I have to speak with animals.
Rank, quickly now. There's a war on.
Lieutenant Ilros reporting for duty.
At ease.
Yes, sir.
I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I love this game. I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Respect it. I respect it. I love this game.
There's nowhere else to go. Please. Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step.
Achoo! Oh, bloody dogs.
The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
Woof.
I beg your pardon?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
I think I found one of your dogs. Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers.
Oh, I'm gonna kill
I'll
her.
take him off your hands now.
You shouldn't raise your hand on him like
I
that.
can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
This may be the one I have a better chance at. This is the one I'm going to do.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I hear Lord Gortash abhors animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Get out of here, fucking asshole.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Hey, what about that one?
I'll...
Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of pigeons.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
Stop.
What path
fretting.
lies before me?
The Steel Watch will put a stop to them.
Those machines will...
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists, right?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
You fit do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post.
Okay.
What did the postmaster say? Danzo, isn't it?
Go down the well.
Piece of your mind and pieces of...
What's inside?
Let's see here. I have a potion. Scroll of fly. Did I dig up nothing? What? Where's my shovel?
Soldier. Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed. There is nothing to forgive.
What the fuck?
It is only
Very well, then. You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said to do whatever it takes.
Just before I saw the giant metal...
Let's move. Moving ahead.
What's cooking?
What to do? On my way.
That might be worth a look.
Someone there? This way.
Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
Hmm. I don't want to use another potion of fly, but scroll of fly.
What's next, I wonder? A long way to go still.
These things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Toast, toast.
No time to rest. I'll give it a shot. Don't waste a step. Anything of use?
I don't think that's something I can get to.
Don't mind if I do.
Be patient, Jack. Soon. Brethren in blood, tell them!
Who the fuck? What are you doing? What's going on here?
Can't give up. Moving.
It happened to me too, Bishop. Well, I wasn't shoved off. I got arrow of roaring thundered. Dick.
Moving ahead.
Be patient, Jack. Soon.
What's that?
Brethren in blood, tell them!
Let's try that from the top.
Always room for more? At the ready.
Be patient, Jack. Soon.
What's that?
This way.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender. My gods, this is sick.
These boots have seen everything.
What?
Ready.
No, get out of here.
Got to press on.
Let's have some fun.
Ready for another round?
Bitch.
Can't slow down.
This is gonna feel good. Beautiful. Terrifying.
Let's have a look. Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back because doggos. So boop. Be back in a few. Alrighty, we're back. No, not that one. That one. That one. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Look over this way first, maybe? Why are there dead bodies here? It's ghost thing. We'll come back to this. You know what? We'll go through here first. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Here we go.
That might be worth a look.
I don't know what that did. Investigate and sheet music, bottom crocus.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
We will ponder.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Gods no.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. It's thy way.
torturous fate by any measure. I'm exhausted.
Oh shit. Almost level 10.
Should mind my step. Let's see.
Ooh, and a scroll of sunbeam. Let's go. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
What a day.
Whoopsies.
Looking ahead. No traps, please. Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said. Oh shit. How do I remove? At least get immune to. Like there is a way to be. Oh shit. Level 2 shatter? And key restoration? Again, not a monk though.
If there was a way to just, like, get rid of the poison. But that isn't.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright. That's this little area, so I guess we'll investigate the open hand.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. I need a quick word.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it.
Are you?
I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
I don't fucking trust you.
Look, I need to finish up here. Oh, good. More.
These are all fucking monks. Open hand temple, yeah. Fucking. Ooh, pouch, pouch, pouch. Yoink. Okay. What do we put in this pouch? Put. Oh.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one
More
of the
than that.
refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Soups of the realm.
By allowing his fate, we let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon?
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Decide who deserves Ilmater's grace. I'm not. We are his adherents.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
Can I give the child food?
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
infirmary, justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me.
Guess we'll. No. Nothing up here? Okay. Property.
This chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Wait a minute.
Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Narlo Essie, grief and illness. Geshan Kirkoros built the OBE Gardenson, gave her life protecting fellow Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, Millie Runbarrel, killed unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Now I'm sad. Ugh. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Don't be shy.
No one back home will ever believe this. The monster sealing the mortal.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why was he helping me?
Fists, after me, needed to hide.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, red clothes, stranger.
Were you alone?
Father Lorgan, helping me.
How did you
Pierced
die?
once. Paralyzed.
Where did you die?
Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I always forget I have that ability.
How much farther can I go?
We'll just leave his body there. Now to do it to the father.
Here goes nothing.
I think that'll totally go over well, right?
The corpse regards you.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why? What were you?
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence.
Oh gosh.
Ilmater's will.
This one's. I want to ask all these questions. Why did
The
he kill you?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where were you?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power.
Had more questions. Beans, beans, beans. Let's get back to the top of the temple. Is there a way to climb up this thing? Where the fuck am I going? Trust the process.
looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Wait, where? Oh.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
What are you doing here, kitty?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
Quite a nice ring you have there. What are you gonna do with it?
For me to know, isn't it?
Nat 20 on something useless.
Take it. Curse this bleeding heart of mine, but use it well, you hear? What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. If it'll hasten your departure... I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
What's your first?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Ooh, a ring of blink? Let's see. Oh, and we just leveled up. But Asterion didn't get a level. Oh, it's because Asterion wasn't. Oh. Why isn't Asterion leveling? Get a new cantrip. Bone chill. New spell. Sure. Clasp. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Subtle spell. Oh wait, no. No, we're not gonna do telekinesis. We're gonna do. Where's counterspell? Boom. Heightened spell could be useful.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's see, level 5. Spell good and evil. Yeah.
Attention!
Honey badger? I really want to do the honey badger just because it's funny.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
Can't slow down. What's hiding here?
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds.
Nope.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet? You read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it.
I'm sorry, I'm sleepy.
I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
I'm gonna extort him.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Why didn't this damn get the XP, man? That's such a pain in the ass.
trap. Be cautious. How delicious. Easy.
Let's get going.
Let's see. And your spellcast.
If not over, then through.
What now? Be careful. There are traps about.
Hey, get the fuck over here, people.
Never a dull moment.
I swear to God. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck it. We'll cast Speak with Dead on this guy. Corpse 2 damage. Never mind. We will not.
Watch your back. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Ow.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Best avoid that trap.
Trust no one.
Oh no, we already triggered it, didn't we? Yeah.
I've got a long road ahead.
Shut up, Wookie. For some reason, Astarion is lacking XP. I don't know how that happened. Dumb.
Best be on my way.
So everyone's level 10 except for him.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
That's one way to die.
What's in here?
Just level up? I did. They're level 10. He's, for whatever reason, level 9.
Best avoid that trap.
Watch your back.
still alive, so that's progress. Moving in.
Try.
Blood's still warm. Whatever happened to his head happened recently.
Wookie, go for the 100% achievements. You must play on Tactician.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't. $13 XP.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Can we all just get along?
Are you serious?
Yes.
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
What guild are they a part of? I don't. Well, I guess I've made enemies of whatever fucking guild it is.
On my way.
Do I have anything? I have Moonbeam. I'm not gonna really take radiant damage though. That's a massive fucking circle. I don't think so. No, I think that sunbeam could be useful later. Oh yeah, we'll just... Bunglesby. Fuck you.
The guild owns this city.
Ow.
Soldier.
Important is ever easy.
Hmm.
For the Stone Lord.
Let's go.
Brar. Okay, okay, okay. Surely that was enough for the level up, right? Yeah. Ow. Ow. I'm not wasting. Fuck you. Really? That broke her concentration?
Can't stay idle.
Fuck it. We will quicken spell. Alright, Fungalsby, I'm fucking kicking your ass.
Never a dull moment.
And you know what? Because you're annoying, I'm spending 3 sorcery points just to do this. Oh, he gets a feat at level 10? Okay. New cantrip. Shocking Grasp. A new spell. Where? Alright, so we have him at Dex maxed out. So, let's see here. Sentinel could be real good for him. But so could, I think we just keep making him super high. Or Sentinel. I think Sentinel. No, we'll do Savage Attacker. Make him really DPS-y.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
Corpse Grinder. 4 to 17. something to investigate.
Might be useful. What's inside? Just another crate.
Seems odd that's all this ship has on it. So there's definitely more in that passageway then. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop there for tonight because I gotta poop. 52 hours. Or that's not entirely accurate because of the save scumming. So once the cloud save is synced. Let's see. It's kind of close. It's a couple hours off. Let's see. Man, this game is so good. I swear, if this doesn't win Game of the Year, legitimately, I don't. Wookie, what other games are coming out this year? Games of 2023. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom does not stand a chance, no. If that actually wins, then it's rigged because there was nothing special about Legend of Zelda. Nothing special. It did nothing new. Let's see. I feel like the only game I'm seeing on this list that has yet to come out, I think the only game that actually has a chance would be Marvel's Spider-Man 2. Or Starfield. Starfield is unlikely just because of Bethesda's current track record is not good. If this were Bethesda of Skyrim and Fallout 4, I'd be more optimistic and think that they'd have a chance at Game of the Year. But this is not the same Bethesda. I don't think that's going to be that great. I think it'll be okay. I don't think it's going to be that good. Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is the only other game I think that stands a chance. Like in terms of actually doing something new and innovative. Baldur's Gate 3 is massive. It's done just so much quality. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, no one talks about that game. They talked about it for the first week it was out, and then no one fucking played it. Everyone, I hear no one talk about the story in Legend of Zelda. The only things I see from Legend of Zelda are people making monstrosities and torturing Korax or whatever the fuck they're called. That ain't gonna make your game last in the market. That's not. Oh my god, I gotta poop though. Clay. Oh my god. Clay's content is intended for certain people. / raid. Clay Frank. Wookie and Bishop, thank y'all for hanging. I will be live tomorrow night, probably around the same time. So yeah, thank y'all for hanging, and I will see you maybe tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate 3.